Okay. I think we're live. We're live. We have buttons. What thing do I click? Yum. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're live. We're good. Oh my goodness. Why are you so golden? Twisted Gaming, you golden twisted collector. Gold and silver, you are way too expensive. You are, why are all of you gold? Why are y'all shiny? Every single one of you is just shiny. I only have my skin colored yet. Okay, let me go check on. Put stuff. Me and Fluffy go on this. Fluffy, you can jump. This dog, look at him. How? So you gotta he just tag him. You know, Descendants jump pretty high. Look, Fluffy pretty much flies. He's got that Superman bounce to him.
I'm listening.
Okay. Get more food for Fluffy. Enhance material. Do this. Research. Thank you. We're just going to give some food for Fluffy real quick. Manage the fettos. Level up. Apply. Fluffy is now leveled up. Battle Pass. Wait, I got more to the Battle Pass? Hold on. What? Give me this stuff. Yeah. I think we're good. So, last where we left off, we were trying to get a hold of stuff for Keelan. This is already rolled over, sad face. Alright. Sad day. We didn't get Transcendent Maw we were gunning for. But it's okay. We can always try anew. I also have pizza. So I'm numbing on pizza while doing this. So, what we gotta do with Keelan is get him built. The idea I have is to build crits. Like, I already got all that crit stuff built. And see if that just, like, does the trick, right? Oh. I think also the most I can add on is, like, Mobile Strike. Lowering the cost of Transcendent mod. Up Spear and Shield. For more of the defense. Oh. Nom. Pizza. And see how that flows. Or I can replace Spear and Shield with what's this thing that increases critical hit rate. Because I'm trying to keep focus on Toxic and focus on like Singular or Fusion, one or the other, to keep my cooldowns low. I don't know if it's actually going to work in practice, but the theory is just constantly use special skill and do damage with a chance of hitting high crits. So we'll probably, when we do our next refresh, Mobile Strike. That'll free up some points. And go from there. Probably meantime, I'm going to be leveling up my fellow a bit more. And keep getting materials for rainbow crystals. Nom nom pizza. Maybe. Just maybe. It will be a real build. The thing I have to look at, though, is we have Slayer that increases skill power, right? So let me go back and actually look at that. Boom. Hit the back button. Boom. We're in the Slayer armor. General round capacity. Okay. Rounds per magazine. Skill cost and skill power. When defeating an enemy infected with Toad, recovers MP and specialized source by 12.2% at a 17% chance. So there might be other gear set we could use, but Slayer seems to be good for this. Just because of the increased skill power. Because 26.1 skill power is nothing to scoff at. Nothing to scoff at. Let me double read what the other does. I'll say other. My other pieces of armor. Where the flip is it? It's over here. Yeah, it's just triggering firearm rate. And toxic. Each poison stack will enemy firearm attack 0.2. Up to 10 stacks. The max stacks, so I think since we tested it with the Fallen Hope, Keelan's Rot, whatever it is, right? It can only stack 5 times. It can only stack 5 times. So 5 times 2, 10. Five seconds. So it triggers. It just isn't gonna give me the oomph that I'm gonna need for it. Just not enough oomph. Toxic Tech. What? When did I get this? Oh, different. Toxic, singular, tactical rifles, skill, effective range, kill cost. Don't need that. What do I have in here? Toxic Tech. increases toxic power by 7% based on... Okay. So we might... Okay, let's compare first. Because the one we have is skill critical hit damage and skill critical hit rate. And that's what we're trying to go for. My brain is working so hard right now. I love doing card gamey stuff like this. I wonder what's actually going to be more damaging. Not the Fallen Hope. Yeah, I'm comparing like weapons right now, right? Mentally. What? Do 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 do. So I'm pretty sure this is just going to be more DPS than this. Firearm critical hit rate, firearm critical hit damage, firearm attack. I actually have to compare because of what penetration does. Blah! What's up, like that? Firearm attack to poison enemy, trigger rate, poison duration interval. I'm just having an excuse to use the Fallen Hope. So far, it's like my favorite gun in the game. Oi! I'm Tem. I wonder what... Oh, shoot. I wonder what we can get with a Python, though, too. Upon enemy any weak point, inflicts prey. Toxic resistance, none. Resistance per stack. That just lowers their toxic resistance. And non-attribute resistance. Okay. Duration 2 seconds. That's a problem though, like it only lasts for 2 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Set up the stacks I need. And just do a bajillion damage. It's just gonna be the firearm attack. Because parry will last for 2 seconds. But it is technically considered a debuff. Versus like Fallen Hope. Duration lasts for 5 seconds. Pizza! I'm eating the pizza. Because I like Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. Hashtag not sponsored. No. So, Fallen Hope is maxed out. I don't know. Because think about the Enduring Legacy. Attribute stats, effect rate. I'm already doing poison. When hurting an enemy, firearm attack plus 7 per stack. Oh, huh. No, it's not. It's just 7%. But, removes fire resistance. Increases attribute trigger rate. So, we'll focus on grinding Keelan and other weapons. And pizza's gone. All 4 slices. Just gone. Just like that. This gets increased with the machine gun. So gotta make sure to have a machine gun on to get the full bonus. Okay. Okay. Where do we go from here? We go... First, I'm just going to switch this out with something I'm still leveling. Switch this out with this. I need to make more of the little golden discs. No, not the golden disc, the golden, like, VCR tapes. I need more of those.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
I need these. I only got 14 left. Maybe I'm gonna make 500. Request research. Yo, Sammy! What's up? I don't want to use up all my liquid metals. I need these. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a lot. Oh, no. The grind just got realer. The realest of grinds just happened. Let me make more dog stuff. I need more discs. I just need more stuff. Okay. Okay. I gotta go. Not long time no see. Okay. My hands are super greasy because I just ate that pizza. I thought like a paper towel would be enough. It's not. Hold on. I gotta wash my hands real quick. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I gotta wash my hands. These hands are now clean. They are clean. Bitter. Yep. Let's see if we can get the. There we go. There we go. All right, we're good. All right. So anyway. We're going to make a few doggo runs. We're also... Oh, Enduring Legacy's leveled up. Hold on. How many of the thingamajiggers? Crystal Catalyst stuff do I have? I have 3. Alright, so... We'll hold off leveling that up. I'm just going to add 1 here. To Mobile Strike. Re-level up Keelan. And then the next one I'll put would be right here. Because I have a defense mod there, just in case I need it. And then... put on rare. Skill critical hit rate. We'll put that there. We'll put it right there. Right there. Okay. Get it, got it good. Let's go ahead and... Wait, hold on. I got to switch weapon because it's going to be like, you can't switch weapons mid-fight. Doop, doop, doop. I'll be like, why? That's so mean. That is so mean. You know, I'm going to change this to like a 4-leaf clover. There we go. Now I know what it is. Singular boost. If I find a fusion boost, that'd be great. No, I did, but you know, not. Singular power, attacking Colossi. I might build this one up because that's a really good one for like say. I say a boss build, but the thing of looking for a boss isn't singular. It's fusion. Alright. Off we go. Looking for something. Found something. Ah! What's up, team?
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
I got it. Interact. Okay, we got 2 Freynas and an ultimate. Sharon. That one's been grabbed. Crit. Grab this. All the materials. All right. Going in. Speeder Gonzalez. Shoot a bunch of missiles. And everything's dead. Sweet. Alright, this way. Oh, is busted. No! And I'm over here. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. More boxes. Oop. There we go. Down the hole. Yeah. Interact. Yes. Do. Woo. Woo. Okay. Blue key. We'll do a green one. Gets me go. Wait. I'm going the right? No. I'm not going the right way. I'm going a way. This is the way. Lasers, go away. Be gone, lasers! You never come back. Super roll. Whee, thud. Wait. There we go. Oh, there, I got that one. Pro tip, if you do like melee at the end of like your grapple, you'll be catapulted. Little physics-based thing. So if you're wondering how those like bunnies are just staying in the air forever, they're doing this. And just re-grappling. Yep. Team. Oh, you just went in. There we go. Ah, I ran into the fire. Crap. I exploded. I'll save you. Apparently, Manny Love couldn't save me. The power of love and friendship was not the answer in this situation. Please become invincible. There we go. Super roll. Okay, he's dead.
Please verify the data.
Restart mission. We'll just do this one. Yo, Smokey, what's up? We'll just do this one until we hit like level 40. Do. Do 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 do. Oh shoot! I can't hear. I knocked my mic out of my head. No. There. I can hear now. Yeah. I'm sorry I had to end the stream abruptly last night. But crisis averted. Correct. It's snowing! I'm gonna have to go out there in a bit. Shovel. So not happy about that. Oh. Snow's just, I feel one of those things that people's like, oh man, I love the snow. People that love the snow rarely get it. But then like, we go up north and like, people just don't want to deal with it. Just don't want to deal with it. It's just a Tuesday. Oh, it's all good. Where's my decryption keys? I have them. Okay, get this. Get this. It's all good, Linkette. Everything's fantastic. No one's dead. Ah! I almost died. That's okay. I trust y'all got the ones up there, because I didn't. What hit me? Something hit me. Hit me hard. Someone pick me up, please. Why do I still have my keys? I have heavy keys. Hadouken! Thank you, Fluffy. For picking up this tooth for me. Interact. There we go. Cotton candy. It's disgusting. Yeah. Hey, there's stuff here. Open this. Okay, you're gonna go up there? Sweet. Just open the door for me. Just open the door. Just open the door, please. All you gotta do, just open the door. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any keys left. Interact. There we go. Stand alone. Super rolls. Done. Last one is... Oh, we missed one. That's fine. Oh, shoot. I was standing on that. Please pick me up. I'm so sorry. I was a dunderhead. Ah! Ow! I'm coming.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Alright. One more should do it. Then we should have enough material to make a couple more doggy treats. Re-level Keelan.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Okay, it's not one there. Do. Rat books. Whee. A little chill. Okay, that one's a dud. Yeah, they got the one on the far right. Okay. There's two that can be triggered here. Grapple hooks make any game better. Change my mind. Oh, shoot. Oh, I went off the cliff. Surprise! No, no, no. You first. No, I'm out of keys.
See you later.
Dog. Innate main dude. Dadgum laser beams! Always get in my way. So one red box here. I'm out of decryption keys. We missed one again. Now. Oh, cheese and crackers. thought I was out of the way of that one. There we go.
Container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Alright. Return to Albion. We got it at 40. We did it. Namaste. We did it. I'm here. Yeah, the dog food's done. I think it's the dog food. Something's done. Something is out of the oven and ready for cooking. Ah, shoot.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh, the dimension analyzer. Okay. This is still doing its thing. Oh. What we got here? It's fusion. Start from the top. Cycling through inventory. Don't know. Hello. Nah. We can get rid of that. Don't need it. I didn't want it. No. Get rid of it. No. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yeah. Get rid of it. Because of the Legion of Immortality. What about you? No. Portrait. No. Oh. How about this? That can stay where it is. I'll detail through that later. Supermoon. Do I have a supermoon saved? I do have a supermoon saved. Silly Weeper. Do I have... Yeah, I do have it in Blink. Wait, hold on. Done. Immersion Reinforcement. Let's see. Which one of these is going to be the most helpful? When at max focus... Wait, what? When at max round focus round stacks, gain boom. Gain enhanced focus rounds. On hitting an enemy with a firearm grants bypass immunity, all attribute resistance. Removing a focus round, okay. Landing a critical hit. Firearm critical hit, 27% chance at high dimensional. Removes debuffs, okay. Attribute resistance. Stacks up to 10 times. Probably here. Probably there. Yeah, I feel comfortable with that. Hey! Whoosh.
Well, you're here for modules, right?
No. First I need to do this. There we go. That's good for now. Using a skill grants acidic infusion. Certain number of uses. Okay, now we can do... Cheese and crackers. Go, shoot. I'm tangled up. Oh, dadgummit. There were suicide dudes.
place to tell you what to do.
Do.
I'll be more careful from now on.
Reloading.
Support.
Oh, I'm embarrassed. I zigged when it should have zigged. I rolled the wrong way.
Thanks for this.
Restart mission. All right. Go too hard in these guys. There's exploded dudes here. Well, there was exploded dudes. What hit me? Oh, ice ball guy. Naked puppy.
Don't feed me fluff at his best. Thanks.
Did you? Oh shoot. shoot! Dadgum. See if I can hide behind here. Don't look at me.
Maybe I understand. Changing matters.
There we go. Maybe I'll be in real quick. I don't know if crits are going to be the way. Right? At least with singular, when you do the dash dash, right? If you're doing like the dash dash build, I don't know if crits are the thing. Because it's not just like the, what's the word? Fragility of it. You know, I'm just not doing the numbers. When it crits, but it's like I'm not shooting enough out. Even though like I'm spamming skills, I don't feel like I'm spamming enough. Right? So I've got the full, so I'm gonna look up a guide now. I could be wrong. Let's find a good build. Let's find ourselves a good build. Keelan. First Descendant. Build. Watch me like, this character sucks. Don't do it. I don't care. Keelan sucks. Don't build him. I don't care. He's super cool. He's just really cool. Okay. I kind of like minimized everything. Oh, shoot. I lost chat. I lost everything. I lost everything. Alright. Everything is awful, but it's gonna get better. Alright. So how you, sir, have built this man Keelan? Okay, I'm just gonna minimize this. Mods. Wait. Is it like same mods throughout? Weapons, reactors. Wait a minute. Nimble finger. Wait. I'll like this later. But he has focus on toxic, focus on singular, MP conversion, nimble fingers, HP, skill expansion, singular application, toxic. Oh, wait. I see what he's doing. I see the code. Hold on. So, move this. Beh. Maximize range, really? Hold on. That's the one that... No, purple. It's a purple. It's a purple. Maximize range. Skill range, but skill power? Really? Wait. Am I a dummy this whole time? I just started looking at this. I never actually put long distance maneuvering on. Or... You're telling me that goes up like the 15? I could have been having more mod points this whole time. How many, like, over 100 hours I have in this game? And I never knew this? Hold on. This can't be true. This can't be true. This can't be true. But I like the suck punch.
Ask me anything about modules.
This can't be real. No, it's not. Wait. If you put a socket in... If you put a socket in it... I'll keep sock punch. But if you put a socket in it, it increases. What? Okay, so... Let's unwind my brain here. Okay, so... Remove these. Skill insight. He had... Okay, so this was 2 weeks ago. December. Okay, so he is actually not far from my build. He just said screw health. Okay. The things he do differently, though, is... We'll have to change these slots. I have an idea to keep these for crit. But for now, it's not going to. But, okay, Transcendent. There. He also has... This. I'm very kinesthetic. I need to feel it. I feel you, man. Focus on singular, which I also have. Toxic amplification. He just has screw crit. Still extension, skill expansion, really. We both have HP variant. He doesn't use this. What does he have on set? Singular amplification. Okay. Skill expansion. Sonore explosions. So essentially infinite dash dash, like what I was doing. Except he just doubles down with it. Two Hunter, two Annihilation? Really? Skill duration and skill cooldown. So it's just maximizing cooldown efficiency. Inversion. Oh, okay. This way it's even lowering cooldowns even more. So just dash, 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 dash. 100-meter dash. Let's go back to the mods real quick. We can build this. Skill expansion. Simple fingers. We have skill extension. Okay. Skill expansion. Maximize duration. Skill power modifier. It's dimension. Singular power, singular power, singular attacking colossi. Oh, we increased battle pass? Sweet. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is going to take a little rigmarole. Some loop-de-loops. I think we can make stuff work. Is it 40, 40? Okay. Have that for right now. I think it's a launcher. I don't even know what this was. Have that on for right now. Alright. His reactor, he got singular skill cooldown and effective range. Annihilation Hunter. Just for cooldown. Do I have Annihilation? Skill duration so he can zip more. It's Venom. Polar. Do I even have the Annihilation set? I don't think I do. Slayer. Alright. Enough of that. We're gonna go... Actually, I have a whole bunch of Transcendent mods. Let's go ahead and dump those and see if we get anything cool.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Oh, combine. Duplicates only. That. Okay, we're good. Combine. Sweet. Wait, I have more to combine.
What can I help you with?
You are like a Ronald McDonald. Okay, it's like, oh, it's like Ronald McDonald. It's like, oh, she is trying to dress up like Ronald McDonald. Cool. Okay. Inversion important. So he has Arcane Boost and Quantum Domain currently up. Which makes sense. Arcane Boost. Upon hitting 5 more enemies with skill, Arcane Boost. Skill cooldown 15%, speed and range modifier. Oh, shoot. Keep that there. And the other was Quantum Domain. The heck is it? Oh, I already got it. There we go. Defense. Upon defeating neutral focus. I don't need MP. Get that health bonus. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? I saw something. Okay. Let's get this run going. Oh, excuse me. Hard. Vespers. Lily? I loved you in Tekken. I do not have my Transcendent mod on. I do not have... Yo! Rando! Randu Huma? Randu Huma. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. If I butchered your name, I humbly apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. The flames of disaster. Oh shoot, I'm stuck. Stuck. I'm stuck. I have a grappling hook, we're fine. I'm unstuck. Oh, shoot. Alright. Yeah, we gotta put the Transcendent mod back on. We gotta put it back on. Okay, while we're doing that, we're gonna run a quick ad. Alright, here we go. Gotta put this Transcendent mod back on. Put the Transcendent mod back on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and increase that. He's playing bongos. Must resist bongos. Must resist bongos. Let's resist. I must resist bongos.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Ugh. Alright, let's go. Oh shoot. Angelic Angel, what's up? Thanks for the emotes, greatly appreciate. Oh no. About to die. No, I'm not. I lived! Restart mission. No. Matchmaking for another one. Woo! I got you.
Get up. Keep fighting.
I'll keep fighting.
I'll kill you.
There we go. Move to Albion. We'll reset his level again. Alright, what we got here? Alright. Thank you, puppy. Bow now. Yeah, come it. I'm stuck. Oh, I got shocked.
Not fair. And I'll be more careful now.
Restart mission. Ta-da! Shot again. Dadgummit. That dude sniped me. That's bad. Restart mission. Zip, 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 zoom. Oh. So far, so good. Just keep the grind going. Just keep the grind going.
Changing maps. I'll kill you.
Keep going to level 40. Just keep going. Oh, we got another Keelan. Good job, Fluffy. Oh, they just went right in. Alright, one more. Meow. Oh, we're out of module space. Crap. We are going to go head that back to Albion after this. But luckily, Transcendent mods come into the Lost and Found nowadays, so that's great. That's fantastic. There we go. Back to Albion. Whee! I got mail in my mailbox. Break down these modules. Break down the modules first. Then do that.
Modules will make you stronger.
First, let's combine. Duplicate only. Oh, cool. We got one for Ultimate Sharon. So yeah, now we have Kuiper and room for modules again.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Puppy pills. Two more puppy pills, please. On level 20, fellow. We have a max rank fellow, I think. Journal. Oh, it can go 30. Never mind. Battle Pass. Alright. Any new modulars? Tech singular dimension. That's way too much stuff. No. Cheap viewers? I'm good. I don't believe in cheap viewers. There's no such thing. And if there was, I don't want them. Blam, blam, blam. Wait. Blam, blam, blam. Okay. The last one.
Well, you're here for modules, right? Welcome to the modules lab.
There we go. Alrighty. Okay. We're going in there. We're going in. I'm just gonna assume it's broken. Don't look at me. I'm reviving my ally. There we go. Rinse and repeat. Everybody's dead. I'm frozen. Explosion. Alright, now I see why they have, like, the skill power modifier. Oh, what is it? Skill expansion. Advanced skill... Maximum skill duration, that was it. One of those things. Quick ad. Let's go. Oh, God, I ran into somebody that shot me. Oh, I got juggled. Restart the mission. Restart the mission. Get absorbed by a present. Sweet, sweet. Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, hello. Okay then. Should be one more and I get 40 again. That's the goal. 40. We get to level 40. Huh? I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, I guess we do one more. Guess we do one more. I just need this. Good. Did I hit matchmaking? Yeah, I did. Ah! I got eaten. Oh, I hit the wall. Wee. And up. Oh, it's the Lepic. I'm like, who's hitting him so hard? Oh. There we go. Now we hit the 40. Alright, back to Albion. Alright, we're out of thingamajiggers. There's one in the oven, so we gotta wait several hours for that to finish cooking. So we can't reset anything. I guess we just material grind, right? Enduring Legacy, get some Enduring Legacy, maybe find some better Who's-a-Madingies? Bear Reactor? There we go.
Inversion energy amplification at 150%. You are reaching the limit of your RK. You
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? It might be fine.
Oh, the special human child. What do you
Good, I do have one in the oven. Awesome. Now. Where's the Annihilator gear? No, that's not what I want. I want this. First Senate. Annihilator. The first. I can't spell. Oh. Gluttony. Oh, devour. Do. Okay, I think we're good here. I think I got what I needed for that information. Alright. Let's check our storage. External components. Max MP recovery in combat. We don't use MP. Should recovery in combat. MP recovery. We don't, but that's still decent. Wait, defeating an enemy skill duration. Tech and dimension. Oh, we don't do tech and dimension though. Shield recovery in combat. Doo-doo. Skill effective range, skill cost. Skill cooldown is the bigger one though that I'm looking for. It's tech. It's the wrong one. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but I have one. There we go, sort by type. Let's see, fire resistance, match XP. There we go. Shield recovery. Defense, shield recovery in combat.
here for modules, right? Welcome to the modules lab.
Alright. Devour hour. With. I wonder if I can just do it solo. I'm pretty sure I can do it solo. I did normal mode. No one was like, oh man, this is. Oh. I needed gluttony. I did the wrong dude. I did the wrong dude in the wrong difficulty. There we go. There it is. We need the annihilation set from here. Ugh. Restart. Ugh. Ah! I spooked myself. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
You can't escape.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
Don't get in my way.
We just keep at it. I'm just here grinding. What's his name? Gluttony. Devour Gluttony. One or the other. Gluttony. That's the name. Nah, it didn't kill him.
Shut down.
Now he's dead. GG. It's gonna be the night. Meow, meow, meow. Someone got on a sled. In the middle, we could build a snowman. Super roll. Super roll. Super roll. we're gonna check how much inventory space we have left. We need to make sure we don't go over. Oh yeah, we still got, we still got, we're good. Do 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 now. There we go. There we go. Oh, good googly moogly banana now. Good googly moogly da 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 da. We're still doing good. Ugh. But I would say we do like one more run and then check what we got.
Feel my power. Let this slaughter begin.
Yeah, let's go back. Albion. So now we're going to check all of our enduring legacies. Not Enduring Legacies. I'm a dunderhead. These. So by type. Okay. Yeah. So we got Hunter. This. This gives max shield. This gives defense. This gives defense. Defense. We're gonna go here. Okay. This gives defense. Defense. So this gives max HP. Oh, okay. Double purple. Electric resistance defense. Gold drop modifier. MP recovery. Toxic resistance, max shield toxic resistance, enclave, max shield, equipment drop rate modifier. I haven't seen. Oh, okay. Boom. Dimension. Fusion. Subtech. Dimension. Legion Mortality. Singular dimension. Tick. Oh, I still got more up here. What? Fusion. Cooldown, sub attack, dimension attack. Skill effective range. Additional skill attack and fire cross. But it's tech. It's tech. We'll hold on to that one though. That's still good. Fusion tech skill cost. There we go. Okay, didn't get up the new Descendant mod. Okay, let's check what's in the mailbox here. Mailbox. Give me this. Sweet. How far am I away from building another legacy?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, I got everything but the blueprint. Swamp Walker. That's okay. Alright, some Void Vessel.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Oh, dadgummit. Okay, someone's getting it. Oh, nope, it don't work like that, Neko. You just fall like a rock. It doesn't work that way. Oh. Guess we're going in.
Got to wait for the right moment.
Ah, I walked into the fire.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
I got gold. Whoa, we got... I just saw skill effective range and skill cooldown and skill effective range. Please be please be singular. This dimension.
Launch vessel exploration
So good.
This is your end.
Do 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 do.
Danny, you have to stop running. Swapping back. I'll kill you. You've got to wait for the right moment.
Okay, there's not one there. What? I just want that one. They need the others. I got her.
Danny, you have to stop running.
Alright. Go up here. By the way, Keelan can go through lasers! I learned that recently. Lasers don't affect Keelan. Because Keelan don't give a dang about your lasers. He just don't care. I wonder how Keelan figured out how you can do that. He was just zipping around one day, not even thinking about it, just went through lasers and be like, oh, I didn't die. And then Keelan just like push his glasses up in the air like a cool eye, be like, I knew it would do that. But in reality, he didn't know he could do that. If it didn't do that, he'd be dead. If Keelan's dash didn't go through lasers, Keelan wouldn't have been dead. We're just sitting and chilling. It's good manners to wait on teammates. Meanwhile, Bunny's just got a twitch to keep Bunny's meter up. I'm coming. There, next phase, finally. Ah, suicider! I got hit with a lot, and I don't know what I got hit with, but it was a lot. Dadgummit.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Oh my goodness.
I see being fast as it hurts. Thanks.
That was rough. That was just rough. Oh my goodness, that was rough. To Albion. In the present I go. Yes, there's a race car in my office. You want to fight about it? There's a race car in my office. Deal with it. Just deal with it. Alright. I need toxic, singular, reactor. Okay. Mountaintops. And the other one was swamps, right? Oh, what was here? Okay. Oh, we got a new journal entry. We got 100 fellow missions. Okay. Okie dokie. Skill cooldown, skill duration. I wonder if there's like something I'm missing to make the Fallen Hope better. Okay. A T duration. Oh. I mean, I could put that, but max HP, steal durations. I need enduring legacy blueprints. down. Ah, I went off the cliff. My bad. Ah! Habits will die. Take over. Okay. Yes. Yes. There we go. This thing, dash through dudes. Dash! Dash! The dash! Oh, I got hit. I'm coming. Oh, you're fine.
What's wrong, Cesar?
Got a lot of stuff. Tech, dimension, triangles and dimension. I need the triangle, which is singular. Like that's a singular, but that's singular. It's fighting colossi. I mean that will hurt against the colossi and do the damage, but it's not. It might be better. It might be better to equip that. But it's a launcher. Restart mission. Restart mission. Alright. Gonna be desperate.
Have you heard about Ryoko Pro?
Unique ability that works with Keelan. Obviously, Blue Beetle gives on fusion abilities, so I am using Python. There is not a real like weapon unique ability that works with Keelan. Obviously, Blue Beetle gives on fusion abilities. Blue Beetle gives crit. However, Keelan is not a crit descendant, so we don't really have to worry about a weapon. I got lucky enough to get a submachine gun mounted with my cooldown and range drop on my reactor, so I'm using Python, and I will put my Python build up so you guys can see what I do. There's a couple different builds I use, but mainly I just use the accuracy one with sweeping squad and a bunch of firearm ATK and weak point buffs, and that's pretty much it for Python. As far as Volsha, I use Volsha. A lot of people say not to use the fire rate up on Volsha because somebody tested it and it does more damage in the long run, because fire rate up doesn't actually increase your beam charge rate. I didn't know that, so I appreciate that comment. I am still using fire rate up. I haven't really messed with it yet. However, I am using Volsha there, and then also I'm using Smithereens or Afterglow depending on what I do, but most of the time it's just an ability build, so I'm not really worried about the weapons as much. But if you guys wanted to use the same Python as me, I'll throw the build on screen so you guys can see that there, and that is pretty much it for the weapons.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
modules will make you stronger.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Melt away. Too slow. Take that. You can't escape. You can't escape. Move. Changing. Melt away.
modules will make you stronger.
Have you completed preparations?
Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane. Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy. modified the ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gates with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure underground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane. Energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Drop the beat.
Descendant, this is a phase separation ray, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant.
Let the
If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized. base separation rail, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
No, my mic just got unplugged. Somewhere along the way, I unplugged my mic. Oh, like I was saying, I like trolling the bots, so to speak, because I like bringing up logical fallacies with it. Essentially like, hey, you want to meet up? Well, I'm streaming. You could just hit me up here. That's the thing. Because a lot of people talking yourself inside of insanity. I've been insane all my life then. You know, a lot of people pick it up because the reason people do bot stuff like that is because someone takes the bait until they learn they got scammed. And everyone eventually gets scammed. That's the thing. You're not immune to being scammed. Oh yeah, I already got that one. You're not immune to getting scammed. That's why I gotta be vigilant. You're not immune. There's always someone smarter than you that will trick you. The Prince of Saudi Arabia does not want to send you money. Don't listen to him. He's too busy with SNK, making sure the SNK stays awesome. Also making sure that Dagum Segum doesn't screw up Virtua Fighter. So I have a large share. Account created 38 minutes ago. Man, he really likes the First Descendant. He created an account, just started diving onto Twitter, see how many people play this game. I thought no one played this game, man. I thought I was the only one in the pseudo MMO. I've been up way too long. But I must stream. I must at least stream for 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I had a goal of 6 hours today. 6? Grand total of 6. I must achieve my dreams. I must. I must. Oh yeah, Beam's like doing special stuff. Like giveaway. Like a straight up giveaway. It's like, wait a minute. I know how to randomly do stuff. I desperately need a computer that doesn't run of a 1070. I should do this. I was gonna get a computer. And then I need a new Windows for the house. And a water heater exploded. Not really exploded, kind of cracked and leaked. But I had all this money saved up, and my wife's like, we should get a tankless water heater. It has infinite hot water. I frankly don't care because I take cold showers. I'm one of those. Because I'm one of those dudes that I take cold showers. Why? Because I spent years in training, and all the fitness people just told you to take cold showers, so dadgummit I did. To be fair, they do have a benefit, but it's eh. Okay, Smokey. I need a new phone, but not sure if it goes for the Galaxy or back to iPhone. I personally prefer Android, but I'm also the person that personally tinkers personally. I said personally way too much on my phone, right? I like to mod. I have to do little things. I like to hook it up to devices. So do I. So yeah, Android's way to. Apple can't do that. However, Apple is the product of convenience, right? It is the layman's phone. It is for individuals like my father that is so intellectual. My father is Skips. I don't know if you've ever seen regular show. My father is Skips. He can literally do everything. He has like 3 master's degrees. History, math, I forget which other. So like, highly intelligent individual, highly educated, can't work technology. His immediate reaction is we must destroy it. Big burly man. Was a fighter. How do this? Okay, boomer, pay attention. He's literally a boomer too. He's from the baby boomer generation. He's one of the last baby boomers. It's one of the, also not one of the nicest people ever. But yeah. But my mother got him onto Apple because it's easy. My mother is the tech savvy one, actually. She went to college for computers. Only got a 2-year, right? Because she wanted to just go straight into the workforce. That's how I learned how to boot, work through command prompt, and how to operate a computer mostly from a terminal. Like, I was, like, 5 years old when I started going to public school, and I was accessing the computer through command prompt. It was like, we cannot allow him to do this. Well, not 5, sorry. I memorized where it was, but I couldn't read where anything was. I was illiterate, actually, until halfway through 2nd grade. My parents didn't realize I couldn't read. I didn't know I couldn't read either. I was just memorizing what the teachers told me. It was one of those hooked on phonics things. I just memorized the books. I didn't realize that reading actually, like, the words actually meant an action. I thought reading was just adults told you what was in the book, and then you memorized it, and that was reading. And my father in his brilliance says this cannot stand. Pokemon came out around that time and realized these cards are a game. So we went to the Toys R Us. And we learned how to play Pokemon. And that's how I learned to read. When I saw it, and I kid you not, what clicked reading for me when I finally pieced together draw a card. Like draw 2 cards. Bill, draw 2 cards. The card Bill, I understood because I knew Bill from the games, even though I couldn't read what Bill was. I recognized the character and just draw 2 cards. It's like, oh, words have an action. Ah, so this means things and stuff. Yes! It took till about 3rd grade to realize. And then I got transferred from a public school that was like way below, right? So like a private school, they were doing like 5th and 6th. They were literally doing 5th grade English and 6th grade mathematics because the book literally said 6th grade. And I still can't read. But the private school had a very specialized tutor. Because it's like, we need to put you in remedial. And my mom's like, he's not autistic. I don't think he's autistic. Sure, he's awkward, but he's not autistic. Nothing wrong with being autistic. And mom's just, no. The tutor's like, oh, he's just dyslexic. He can't read stuff forward and backwards that well. And your son's also left-handed. Because, what? Yeah, I was forced to use my right hand for the first several years going through school. My parents were livid. Went through the private school. Nothing really against the private school. It was just too advanced, right? I was doing well in math, but I literally couldn't spell anything. Like the word anything. I really could not spell the word anything. So, another private school. And, you know, same issues. They say they have like a special education program, but they don't. And I wasn't really a bouncing off the walls kid. I was like, your son has ADD. It's like, no, I sat and paid attention pretty well. I just literally could not read. Like, I was struggling with basic words. Like, I would see the word cat and thought it was God. It's like, I understand this is a private Christian school, but I don't think the canine should be worshipped. Oh, it's a dog. Gotcha. Well, eventually I became homeschooled. I was homeschooled through most of it. And it was great. I went through an online correspondence course. Canine's man's best friend. That is true. This dog. This is Fluffy. Here. Good job. Good job, Fluffy. Good job, Fluffy. Good job. Yep. End up going through that high school correspondence course with a 4.0. Went through college. Left college with a 9.86. Not 9. I'm dyslexic. 3.86. In contrast, my father graduated with a 3. Went back to school, regraduated with a 3.96. Doge. How is that's I don't view that political. That's just a statement of fact. Just people take too many things that are political that are just like that's fact. It's called this and it's hilarious. You cannot like something and still find it hilarious. Doge. There The Office should have a daggum sticker, Doge sticker on it, right? It should just have like the coin. You have to like insert a Doge coin to walk into the building. Got hit with that. No! Is it gone? Is it yet gone? Is it gone yet? Because I try to control the ads as much as I can. This would be a good thing for Doge. No Twitch ads. Oh, yeah. Myself, like, I don't think I talk about this too much. I don't get too, quote, political. It's not that I'm involved and not involved. It's... I've always, like, my education is in sociology and economics. And the one thing you, like, should not do, really, taught by a couple teachers of mine, and also the economic books I've read from the past greats, is don't vote. Don't get too involved with politics, because now you will always have a bias. Like, you're rooting for the home team, so to speak. And then I started noticing that with a lot of psychologists, sociologists, and economists as well. Once they start getting into the political landscape, you can see like old work, and it's mostly like level-headed, you know, got their research and everything else. There's always going to be a bias. That's the point, to insert and remove biases. But the moment they get into the political sphere, doesn't matter on any side of the equation, their numbers are immediately skewed, very skewed. Because now they're getting funding from whatever, you know, faction party is putting into them. So it's hard to get consistent information. Really hard. But at the same flip, like, scholarly work in general doesn't pay. It really doesn't. So for anyone that wants to be a modern pseudo-intellectual and read books, like, you will not make it anywhere. Because that's the thing that economists realize as well. It's like, oh wait, the only way to make money is counterfeit. So we use the wrong terminology. We say the word making money. You can make a currency, but depending on the state in which you live in, I mean state as a literal sense, not like the United States or like, say, New Hampshire or Wyoming or something like that. I mean the state and what the state is. A good book that greatly identifies that is The Anatomy of the State by Rothbard. It's very good literature piece. Very, very good. It's only 65 pages. And explaining it in a modern sense and the state that, and how the founding fathers presented it as well, of what they identified what the state was and was not. Very good piece of literature. Anyway, when you can't just make print money, because depending on where you go, the state intervenes. However, their wealth can always be generated. The pie is not fixed. The fact that you can take a seed and put it into the ground, and it makes more seeds, and you can sell those seeds, means that wealth is potentially infinite, until the soil goes bad, but soil regenerates over 7 years. This is also why if you take a look at like ancient texts, like say the Torah, the Bible, and even Roman charts, they would always have a 7-year cycle. That was the big reason, because they figured out like, oh, this crop, this plot of land after 7 years is useless. It's just useless. It doesn't produce anything nourishment. There's no nourishment coming out of it. So when you're a scholar, by literal sense of the word scholar, not like hoity-toity put your nose up there, but your job is to accumulate information in order to pass information forward. So doctor, lawyer, economist, sociologist, psychologist, and a fighter. Fighters are scholars by tech. Plato would identify them as scholars. Michelangelo, fighters are scholars. Because your job is to literally consume knowledge and information to be able to do it. Athletes are a scholar. Like, your job is to study. And just study, study, study. The problem is, you're a book on a shelf. How many people read books? Like, over the past 20 years, we literally have more people read books than any other time in history. And people still don't read books. They still don't read. Because the information, in most cases, is not prior to them getting food on the table. So an economist will spend like, 6, 8 years, 5 to 8 years accumulating this information, and then they realize, oh wait, studying about money doesn't produce money. I would have been better off being a plumber. And I don't mean that negatively. Plumbing is a very hard skill set. I mean, we mark the, and I think teachers do this because teachers also scholarly. They mock the plumber, the garbage man, and stuff like that. They use, you want to work at McDonald's? I'm like, why not? Work there for 4 years. Work hard. Open a franchisee. And I'm making 6 figures. Working at Mickey D's. Running a franchise. Like, the best way to generate work is to make something for somebody else. This is where artists make a mistake as well. So you'll have very talented artists, and they just make things for themselves, which is good in learning, right? You need to do that with learning. You do things you're interested in. And that's usually the trend. And then, what do you start doing? You start making commissions. You start doing things for other people. But then these artists, they say they lack motivation, but a lot of the times it's just, they bit off more than they can chew. They got very good at making a very, very particular thing for themselves, but when they try to make something for somebody else, they don't have the skill set to do so anymore. And that's not all artists. Not all artists. The ones that are successful are generally good. They put their craft. But that's also why you start commissions very low. Something that won't pay you. Like $5, $10, $20, something like that. Something for your neighbor. Build that skill set. You'll get guys, I was talking to this one guy a few years ago. He was talking about a construction yard. It's like, there's these guys that just sit around, they just do nothing. I'm like, well, maybe they're done with their job. Talked to one of the guys that was actually at the job. I was like, oh yeah, I just finished the work. The new kid just works too hard. He's not experienced. He doesn't, like, he was lifting all the bricks by hand instead of putting it in the wheelbarrow and rolling it. Stuff like that. Just little things you don't think of until you're on the job for X amount of years. But, yeah, going back to economists and sociologists, because they're two parts of the same coin. Sociology is the theoretical end of economics, the way it was presented to me as I went through school. So, economics is the finite, it's not about money. Economics is the finite study of people. What all humans do the same, right? If you put humans alone, they're gonna take a bird and dip it in grease, because that is delicious. Right, humans are going to invent a form of alcohol, fried food, ways to purify water, which sometimes would be alcohol. Which is, at that point, since all humans of all cultures do this throughout history, it would be one to say it is instinctual for a human to do. Hence, instinct. It's something that they're wired over time. You leave them alone, they'll do it. Speak, language, communication, all that stuff. The complexity of it is different. Sociology is what each of those things do different depending on environmental factors. And your environmental factors have shapes more about a culture than anything else. So not the socio-economical or socio-cultural, no, like literally the grass that grows, where the sun is, what's the land like, what's the temperature, shapes of even how people greet each other. Do they bow? Do they shake hands? Because each human culture creates a greeting of some type that shows that they mean you no harm. Other animals do the same thing, but humans are very particular the way they do it. Because humans use tools. You have to show a way to either you do not have a tool in your hand, like a handshake, since most people are right-handed. They present their dominant hand. And the other side presents their dominant hand and shake, right? And that was more so in England because they did not allow left-handed fighting. They did not allow left-handed people at all. So everyone at the upper crust was right-handed. Or, say, Japanese, they would bow. But the bowing is you're putting yourself in a bad center of gravity. There's a reason for the position. You can't lunge forward in that position. You'll just stumble. You're putting yourself in a compromised situation to show that you mean them no harm. Things like that. Fried chicken's delicious. Sorry, I touched my sociology button. It is. It is. Fried chicken is delicious. It is so good. But yeah. But especially in like terms of like modern social media, stuff like that. Because I love like I love researching politics in and of itself. Because I love studying people and cultures and things like this. It's fascinating to me. I could care less one way. I've gotten to the point where not that I care less, but it's, in the words of Floyd Mayweather, it's not going to affect my grind. I don't care who's in office. I just need to adjust and change accordingly, because I have to take control of the things I can change, rather than the things I cannot change. Too many people are scared. It makes sense. That doesn't mean I just roll over and do nothing. But most people don't even know their local politics. They can tell you who's like running for office, but they can't tell you who is your local representatives. Like they care more. They just want sports teams. Like most people can't tell who's like their local mayor. They might be able to say the mayor and sheriff, but they can't tell who's on the board of commissions. It is a huge issue because that's who actually has the most control over you. It's not like red teams, blue teams. It's little guys, right? They're not even little guys. They're the guys. I wouldn't say it's little because even if you live in a small town, like say if you live in a town of like 3,000 people, 4,000 people, that's still 3,000 and 4,000 people that you are in charge of. That's not small. That is not small. Mm-hmm. Yep. And in some places, depending on that is, like say, in some areas, try not to dox myself, you don't have a choice in that because you live in you live in the county, not city. So you have to go to your board of commissions, and then you have to give your grievances. It's not a vote because you're not in the city. Now, if you're in the city, yeah, it's a vote. Yep. Well, originally when the country was formed, like, you couldn't vote unless you had land. Like, that's still in the Constitution. The only thing that changes it is the... Oh, which amendment? That got me. Because people know the amendments of the Constitution more than they know the Constitution itself. Because an amendment is that to amend. It's circumventing. Right? The basic rules are in the Constitution. Like, the amendments are a keyword to a board game. It's just best is each year we all air our grievances. They're politicians. There used to be something of that nature. That's what town hall meetings were originally meant to be in capacity. But the also caveat is you had to own land. So it was like, which path do you take at that point? Meaning you had to have stake in the game. I'm just jumping back and forth now. Like I said, I don't get too involved in what we should and should not do, and I'd be very careful. And this is just a me thing, only me, right? Very careful about that because, again, I've seen it time and time, and I've caught myself doing it. The moment I put myself into the game, the more I can't have unbiased research. I can't look at things truly unbiasedly. And I don't think everybody should. That small handful should. That's also the same thing like everyone should be a fireman. No. There needs to be doctors. There needs to be, there needs to be doctors. There needs to be firemen. There needs to be McDonald's owner, franchisee, so needs to cook food. Not forced. That's the one thing politically I can't stand on. I am very for voluntarism in of itself. Not because of just the morality or anything or my freedom, but logically throughout history, the fastest that any human population grows is voluntarism. Like, you even see it when communist countries go communist, they flip essentially the free market switch. Like, that's what China did over the past, 20 years. And then they tightened the chains again, and then their economy plummeted. It's also very interesting to see when other countries adopt that, because America is really unique. You can't compare America to most countries because of how vast it is. What works in America, what works or doesn't work in America is irrelevant, because we honestly don't know if something works or doesn't work until about 20, 30 years down the road. And other countries, they find out, they F around and find out real quick. Because they're smaller. They're a lot smaller. So it's interesting to see when other countries adopt certain ideals that America has, thinking is what America did to be successful. And it's like, nope. Nope. And it's weird talking about this. Like, stuff like that. Because then immediately someone goes on, well, you're on this or this side, right? No. I don't care. Like, if you want to put a label on me, I think the closest label you could put on me is anarchal. Anarchist, anarchal. Not technically anarchist, but anarchal. But I have to function that way. So I can... so I make sure that I don't see someone in office and I just flip the chair. Who? But it's like, are you red or blue team? It's like, it doesn't matter. Because the red and blue team are not even the red and blue team on any given day. They're just trying to survive. I always like giving people benefit of the doubt. Ah! People are crazy. Oh yeah. Then he turns out to be a complete moron. Wait, maybe this guy might be great. Nope, he's a dunderhead. Nah. Most politicians are. And I'm not saying that as a slamming way. It's just, it's the nature. It's now become the nature of the beast. Like, I've spent years of research. Actual research. Because people say research. They don't know what research is. They just think they look something up on Google and they say it's research. Researching is in the name, to research. To take their methodology they did to present it forward and redo their entire methodology. Meaning, in order to construct research, you need to A, have knowledge in the field, and B, an understanding of calculus. You actually have to do So I couldn't do, say, research into automotive engineering, because I do not know automotive engineering. I can do research in basic scientific methods and the psychological methods, right? Like, I can do that because I have, you know, the knowledge and background in it. And that takes time. I have read so many books. I read so many books. I'm a very slow reader, but I read a lot of books. I have so many... I say so many. I have several books, economic books, from... Like, it's weird. I gotta stop myself because now I realize I'm multi-streaming. And that's also the weird part. Because saying certain names are no-nos. I don't even know what those names are. That's the scary part. I don't even know what those names are. Half the time. You can't say that. I can't say this person's name that wrote 20 books. But yeah. My point is, I don't even know what's the right decision. I don't. And it's not even trying to be the milk fence toast person, right? Like, I'm just on the line. I'm on the line. Oh, on a fell. See, just like that. I don't think anyone does. The closest conclusion I go to is economically that the only thing I have concrete personally, and I think I have information to back this up, but I don't know which forms of literature I can list and say. Anyway, that human beings in general participate in games. Every animal engages in play, right? Play and games are an entirely different thing. So play is used to enhance skill, right? To practice something over and over. Games establishes roles and forms of hierarchy. And I don't mean hierarchy in terms of just like peasants and kings, just roles that people play in a group. When kids are like, when you have small children, they'll play house. Okay, you do X, you do A. We not only do this as a kids, we love doing it when we're older. Overwatch, video games, card games, bicycle, poker. They all establish roles. And those roles are different. Some roles are like different roles that do different things. Some roles are the same, like in poker, except for the dealer. But the dealer gets shared, unless you're playing at a professional poker table. The problem is when a person, usually when conflict happens or war, is when a person is not allowed to leave the game that they're currently playing and forced to play one, or they're not allowed to make their own. But then the problem lies is when you actually branch out and make your own, it starts to fall apart sometimes. Like, how are you going to get food? How are you going to get water? How are you going to get nourishment? Someone has to validate your game, essentially. And then that's when we start having the reds and blue teams. Some people can't function without, say, I don't know, without getting banned. See, I don't know where I should stand or not stand on this thing. But the things we argue about are usually things that are enforced for someone else to do. Doesn't matter if it's left or right. But that's usually how most countries start. Like, this country, same thing. We don't want to abide by the rules of the king. We want to do our own thing. Because England did more than just, we tax tea. First of all, tea back then is medicine. So they double taxed the medicine. Secondly, they prevented France from trading with the United States as well. So England made themselves the only proprietor that they can get the teas. They also occupied close land to prevent people from growing their own, which is also a reason why they had soldiers stay there. Hence the Fourth and Fifth Amendment. Oh, it was such a big deal. So it was more than just they taxed the tea. No, they made sure they taxed the medicine and made it to where you couldn't grow your own medicine, and then also had it to where if you wanted to get medicine from a different country, their navy blockaded it and prevented them from doing so. It was more than just about, like, my Earl Grey. That's one part that's not talked a lot. By the way, like I mentioned earlier, my dad is literally a historian. Like, American history specifically. So I got a lot of books information from him. It's not a small thing. Also, our founding fathers were like 21. They were not like these old men. You only get old man pictures later on when they have wealth to pass on, like, this is what your grandpappy looked like. No, George Washington was like a 23-year-old 6'2" redneck. George Washington was crazy. That's also why the English kind of like let their guard down. It's like, these men aren't crazy enough to cross the Delaware and sacrifice their own dudes just to get to us. By golly, George Washington was that crazy. Alright, get in your boats, we're crossing the Delaware. And people died. A lot of them didn't safely cross the Delaware. They died. It was cold. It was frigid. The boat sank. George Washington was so crazy. Like, to me, like the actual history of these dudes, it's so much more fascinating than like the airs and pedestals we put these dudes on. Like, Jefferson was like, they were trying to, like, during the war, they were trying to, like, commit mutiny on Jefferson. And Jefferson was like, okay, you shoot me, I'm shooting you, and then killing everybody else here. It's like, he can't take all of us, can he? None of them wanted to find out. Benjamin Franklin partied all the time. They found skeletons literally in his basement. All types of crazy stuff. And then even with that information, right? That's just stuff that someone recorded and jotted down. Who knows how, like, tame or mellow or any of these things are. But these were the most literate people all the time. That's why we have information on them. It's crazy. Link at taxation and monopoly. Tried to do that with someone Starbucks and you wish we were just having a tea party. Oh no. The dadgum Starbucks. I can't stand Starbucks. I don't like the taste of the coffee. Because I like black coffee in general. Like, I don't put sugar and cream in it. Their coffee is just designed to have sugar and cream all in it. It's just not good. I'd rather go to Waffle House. I'd just rather go to Waffle House in general. I just like Waffle House. I just like eggs. I'm generally a decent cook. I'm not like no Gordon Ramsay or anything, but if there's something online, I can make it. Like, more than just follow a recipe, I can generally just cook. But I love going to Waffle House just because I like seeing the peoples. I like the atmosphere. Whee! I'm running around in circles. Just talking. Hit the sociology button. In short, I don't watch the news too often. But I am politically involved. But I'm more politically involved more on my local level than anything else, because that's the one that affects me the most. I try to stay away from most politics because I do enjoy researching and sociology and books. And if I did pursue heavy politics, even the smartest economists I've ever met that really did pursue it, they just went nuts. the lack of a better term, right? Like old, like economists. Okay, we have a modern phrase for what happens when an economist goes into politics. We call them grifters. Every single sociologist and economist that eventually goes into it becomes a, quote, grifter. They're just going to go with the ebb and flow of where they can make their money next and who they can bash next. That's been happening for over 50 years. Well over 50 years. We just have a modern slang term for it. It's called grifting. Because that's the only place it can go. Okay, Musashi Miyamoto, Book of Five Rings. It's one of those books. If you don't read any other book in your life, read Book of Five Rings. I actually have a handful. That's one of them. Book of Five Rings. Musashi actually was very close to something. I really started to study this myself for the past 5 years. I say 5 years. On and off. Not like religiously every 5 years. Just like picking apart information, putting it together. He said that there's only four ways to life. The way of the woodsman, the way of the artisan, the way of the merchant, and the way of the scholar. Woodsman would be farmer, hunter. You use the land and you reproduce more of the land. Lumberjack, you use the land and you reproduce more what the land has, right? So, farmer, lumberjack, coal miner, things like this. Way of the artisan, you build and make things. Usually, that's also where art comes from. Because if you were back in the day, if you were good at drawing, you were probably also good at making buildings. You were also probably an engineer of some type. Or a plumber. Something along those lines. You're good at making things. A carpenter, right? Way of the merchant. You bring goods from one place to another. You're good at socializing. You recognize people's needs. You're a salesman. And personally for me, like, this is also why I think, I say personally for me, that people have an animosity to salesmen. Because to be a good salesman is essentially to be that person's friend. And then you just gave him a bad deal. So it's like your friend stabbed you in the back. Because a good salesman gets you the thing you were looking for. It's like your best friend that found the thing you were looking for. That's why people usually come back to the same restaurant. So a chef would also classify as a merchant technically, because also merchants back in the day would bring the food to you, cook it, and then sell it. That doesn't mean that chefs don't require a form of skilled artistry, right? It just means that that's the primary goal the chef does. The way of the scholar. You're a book on a shelf. Your job is to accumulate vast amounts of information and apply it in this very specified situation. So, swordsmen, fighters, soldiers, law enforcement, doctors, psychologists, anything they're just studying. A scribe is also a scholar. And deduced that in that order, from like farmer all the way up to scholar, and this is something I was starting to piece together. And I think he was starting to, but he didn't have the information, because again, this is just it's a very intelligent man, but a swordsman. Scholar. From farmer all the way up to scholar, if you start as farmer, it is the most lucrative way to remove yourself out of poverty. And poverty, by very classical definition, not modern, meaning the original definition of poverty is a deficient property. The word poverty is in the word property. Or deficient property, or the reliance and dependence on another person's property. Meaning the more you rely on somebody else to do something for you, the more impoverished you are. We've somehow turned that word somewhere in the early 19th century, I am tired, 19th century, to mean to have without. That's part of it, right? That's definitely part of that definition. But it's only like, they took just the first part of that definition, and they excluded the rest. So to have without is, yes, without poverty, but without, you lack property, right? And property in the literal sense of land, or even tools that you own, or skills that you have as part of your property. So, from least to greatest, uses property more efficiently and always have a need. But also from farmer, artisan, merchant, scholar, also is probably the gap of it, right? So if you're a farmer and everyone's a farmer, like, sure, you're not going to starve, but you're not going to be making oodles and oodles of money unless if you're just the guy, right? And every one of these fields has the guy. If you're an artisan, you're probably going to be making a little bit more than maybe your average, not more than your average farmer, but it's also going to be a little bit harder to get yourself out of poverty. When you're a merchant, you're very much reliant on people buying, making things for you in order to sell, unless if you're already a skilled artisan or a farmer. When you're a scholar, you have to be careful, because then you're going to get people that are just going to manipulate you. They're just going to use your information and manipulate you to get something out of you. You see it with fighters all the time. Like individuals like Don King, you'll just have people just manipulate you, use you, throw you away, right? Dancers, that's another one. People in the adult entertainment, they're scholars to an extent. And when we mean adult entertainment, I'm just talking about, like, say, your OnlyFans model. I'm talking about, like, adult literature, like J.R.R. Tolkien stuff, right? Not The Hobbit, but, like, things that are too much for a kid to comprehend, right? They just don't have the capacity to comprehend it yet. But this is also why in the Greek times they say, in order to be a philosopher, you first have to be a soldier, because you always have a bias of cowardice. Meaning, if you cannot defend yourself, doesn't matter how good the information is you're presenting and how well you research it, your research will always have that bias of, what if people come after me? What if they attack me? How do I protect myself? I have to have someone else protect me since I'm incapable of defending myself. Which is, again, back during the Greek times. Right? Crime and punishment. If you weren't scrappy, or could fight, or been in fights, they wouldn't let you, like, be part of the think tank. They wouldn't. And at the same time, if you're a dull fighter, you're not going to make it. Like, if you take, like, let's take boxing. If you just take the upper boxing champions, right? The top 10 in any division, these are not unintelligent people. You can't be dumb and be a fighter. Now, I'm not talking about having, like, 160-something IQ, no. But I'm talking about someone that's willing to learn and educate themselves. Why can Fluffy... Fluffy! No! Wait, he's fine. Okay, he's fine, guys. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Oh, that was so... Oh. Crisis averted. Wait, how did you just do? Can Fluffy fly? Fluffy, I need to see something. Jump. Jump. Fluffy, no! Ta-da. Yeah. I had a young guy talk to me a while back. He's like, with all of your, what is the secret to, like, making money and being rich? It's like, go be a plumber. Jokingly and seriously, learn a trade. Be a programmer. get something that you could use to help somebody else with that's genuinely hard to do and help them. Just help other people. If you got a good server, you're more inclined to leave a tip. That kind of thing. Yep. And you're going to get rejected. But there will be people that are willing to pay for your service because there's people that recognize how difficult that service is. Program, like anything. Just find something that other people need and do that thing well. Because just being good at something isn't going to help you. Like, I'm one of the best Phantom Dust players in the world. Not figuratively, like literally. Like, I know the tops of the world in Phantom Dust, and there's like 7 of us. So that being good at something doesn't mean you're going to make it. And people, like, all these, like, coaches lie to fighters all the time. It's like, oh man, boxing's gonna change your life. You're gonna make so much money. Boxing will be everything. He's like, okay, the average boxer, there's about 20,000 pro boxers currently, right? There's that number, right? 20,000. Now, that's a lot for a sport, for a high-end sport. Like, a lot. 20,000 North America. And North America is one of the biggest boxing circuits anyway. The average salary for a boxer is about $34,000 a year. And if you remove the millionaires, it's about 21, 22. I gotta double verify that one. So fact check me on that one. Openly fact check me. Please do. Because also this information goes up and down with inflation. Fluffy! There you are. Okay. But I found funny when I started doing some like light research. And hopefully I can be corrected because like it can't be this, right? I was looking up like people in services make about the same. So like fighters will about make the same as like your OnlyFans model or porn actress or something like that. Or stripper, right? Like the money's there if you're good. And that's any field. But your average, it's not making that much. That was the point. It has less to do with hard numbers of this is how much they make. But it's like, your average makes so little. They're not even in the middle. Like, your average makes about $34,000. Your Floyd Mayweather makes millions. Your Tyson Fury makes millions. Millions. So even in, like, that field, like, you gotta be good. And when I mean good, I mean good. In plumbing, you can be average. But the thing is, plumbing is still hard. The average plumber is still good. Like, the average auto mechanic makes more than that. But average varies, and that's a much easier field to go into. Like, if you want to go to work to make money, find something that other people need, that they need help with. Or seek an opportunity and go after it. And if I can see a problem or identified it, there's an old boomer saying, if you see the problem, then you're the one to fix it. I understand what they mean, but that has been twisted so hard because there's people that are multi-talented that can identify the problem, but they just don't have the time to fix it. But if you identify a problem and you see one, then you're probably the one wired to be able to fix it. Meaning, that's your talent. You found a talent. So people say, I'm not talented at something. Well, do you see problems? Well, yeah. There's talent. Go fix it. It's just going to take you time to learn it. It's just going to take you time. Take the time to learn. Stuff is hard. Hunting is hard, but cats do it all the time. I have an indoor cat. Her name is Medusa. If she was out to fend herself, she would die. And she tries so hard. She plays with her little string. She plays and hunts, but she's not a skilled hunter. We have an outdoor cat. named Kit. She is such a good cat. And she is a very good hunter. She is the best hunter in the neighborhood. In fact, all the other outdoor cats just wait for her to get something and then try to bully her. But yet, since it's weird, if a cat has more people interaction, if they're indoor-outdoor, they'll generally be better at fighting, too. I couldn't tell you, I don't have a concrete reason why. But just noticing outdoor cats a lot more. The ones that are like they're either indoor-outdoor, or they were outdoor, and then they just got used to people. Something with them clicks, and they're just better. I don't know, it's like being around, almost like being around something, and you just naturally pick it up. Like, you naturally pick up what the humans do. I don't know. Anyway. I need to check something. I need to check something. I need to check something. Huh? Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to log off for today. So thank you all for hanging out, tuning in, being awesome. I'm sorry for ranting for, what was it, like 40 minutes about stuff and not playing games. Long story short, everybody's got this. Everybody's got something they can be good at. You can do something in society. That's also a thing. Economics, right? So I come to find with a lot of... That's what gave me, like... People say, I'm going to use, like, internet terms, the white pilling. Is I come to find that everybody... There's something that you can do and you're good at. But for some people, you're just in the wrong environment. Like, literally, that's it. For a lot of people, they're just in the wrong environment. In the words of G-Man, you'd get the right person in the wrong time, right? The only reason that Mr. Freeman, Mr. Gordon Freeman, was able to take on all those aliens was just because G-Man run the simulation over and over again. There's something about this guy at this place and things go boom. Something about this mute doctor with a crowbar just makes things explode, right? He's tried military personnel, he's tried army people, but something about this guy in this spot. Environment changes. Some people, they live in the city, and they're just miserable. They suffer. And then they leave the city, and then they're prosperous, and vice versa. There's some people that are just in like Podunk County or whatever you want to say it, and they just can't make it. The moment they move to like a city or somewhere, or even a different city, or even a town across the street, they prosper. And it could be simple as everybody in our neighborhood's a mechanic. And they're all the good mechanics. I moved to an area that needed a mechanic. A hilarious one that did this was Konosuba. So in Konosuba, there's like a village of mages. And they're all like S-tier mages. Every single person in this village is an S-tier mage. But it's hilarious. When everyone's an S-tier mage, no one needs a mage. So, like Megumin's parents, again, S-tier mages, they could probably just take on a whole army by themselves. They're poor and broke because the tailor down the street is an S-tier mage. The baker is an S-tier mage. Everyone's an S-tier mage. It doesn't matter if you can do, like, the most catastrophic, coolest magics in the world when everybody can do it. Change your environment. Helps a lot. Heck, that doesn't even mean get up and move. Try a different desk. Use a different pencil. I don't know. Environment change is a lot. Environment dictates a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm starving. Alright. See y'all later. Thank you so much for my rantings. For dealing with my rantings. I'll be live tomorrow afternoon sometime past 3. I'm helping a buddy tomorrow do handyman stuff, because that's one of those random skills I have. I can lay flooring. But that also comes with a thing. I'm so average at laying floor, and there's so many individuals that are good at laying floor in this area that there is very little way I can just make a living laying floor. There's too many contractors. That's an example. Alright, that's it.